天文学不是上过吗？为什么还要叫我再回来？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
好
powder.
像没上过哦。晚上才能学。哦，那是占卜啦，记错了。
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
哇，真嚣张，这样窜了进来。
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
"哇，英文是能学什么？
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
好久没看到这个人，
Hello, Amit. Nice to see you
只有
again.
开场看
Did
过他，
I
就再也
hear
没看到他。
Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
记得他好像蛮热衷于天文学。
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highland.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
The perfect night for...
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck, look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a...
Revelio.
哦，我觉得这边有楼梯有干。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Revelio.
As I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school. I mean,
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
天琴座
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
真好。
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
哦，它感觉像是一个收集的要素哎，还有4个天文台要找哦。它应该是跟什么有关？哦，收集这个、哦、也是穿搭的。 还有2个，不知道什么课，还有这2个。哦，是哦，对受足的伤害时，它有哦，这好。 我在等学这个大包包。他们两个在吵架、哦。
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those
又是那个
puzzles.
解谜哦，靠北。
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulsor! Descendo!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio!
哦，那个会重启一切哦。
Depulsor!
哦，原来那是重新开始在用的，我也是要拿那个东西耶，害我以为。哦，那我知道，如果想要重新开始。
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
哇，这什么披风？白色的。 哎，发生什么事？我死了、哦！哈哈哈！阿基尔。
Propendo! Depulsor! Defender! Accio!
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
但一直拿哎。
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
诶，这样怎么过去？
Accio. Flipendo. Depulso.
Oh. 哦，原来还可以利用这个重新开始再，所以重新开始是砖块这些东西重新开始，所以我人原本站的地方是不变的，所以只有砖块重新开始，而不是所有的事物全部重新开始。哦，还可以利用这个点哦。
Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see.
哦，那我大概知道当时我去那个隐藏那个房间怎么解，原来还可以利用这一点。对了，这应该是教学吧？我觉得这应该是初始，这应该是一开始教学，让你怎么就解这个谜题的。哦，他是这种的、哦，那不要，那我不要。无为是像这种大一的，这种大一就帅多了。
Revelio. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course.
可以，但要钱。
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
都不知道谁的房间。什么？他在外面哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You might as well watch it.
Those statues took time and...
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did.
被套话了。
It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
We've got our wands and potions, but the creatures, they've got something more. Somehow they...
Revelio.
Behave, damn you.
Aloha Mora.
To keep me safe.
Revelio.
哇，好大的宝箱哦！
Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
这也是哎，我竟然忘记它属于哪一块区域了。应该是那一只。哎呀，挡路。
Lumos.
哎，好像不是那一只。
Revelio.
Wolves, trolls, whatever this. Something's wrong in here. I know it.
啊，对，这只啊，这只。
Lumos.
跟我走。
Revelio. Alohomora.
三等锁。
Revelio.
Lan. 彩蛋，咆哮性。
But no! What did I ever do to deserve this? You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries in Goblin Rebellion?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
Accio.
1个礼拜才恢复。
Descendo.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does! Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
变换幻术配方，意思啊？开打！
I hope you have your affairs in order. Expulso, take over! Incendio!
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? I'm famished. Oh, little moon calf. Lucky, that's all.
Confringo! Incendio!
Easily diverted.
Levioso! Accio!
Bumble beneath my feet.
Incendio! Levioso!
I've been fighting since before.
Accio! Incendio!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Incendio! Depulso! Revelio!
古代魔法专注力也碎哦。哎，那里是有什么东西可以抓吗？抓！哎，这我没有抓过的，抓！ 先来个缓速再抓好了。
Arresto momentum.
来吧，进来我的东西吧。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
两只跑掉不见了。
Confringo! You shouldn't. Defender!
You've made a great.
You're the Descender!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Depulso! Revelio!
哦，又是一个传说。
Lumos! Lumos.
他小跨博。
Let's see what's up your sleeve then. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Hard to find the crooked.
哇，作弊了，作弊了！
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
他直接不见了，妈的，杀人魔！
Confringo！
哎呀，不好意思，又把人变成粉了。
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo.
哦，我很久没有用到复修了。
Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
美女，你的事业没那么难嘛？讲话很嚣张。美女，你的试炼也没那么难嘛？
You've made a mistake.
Descendo.
But you're the solid Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit, are you? I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully,
Incendio. Potatoes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
One less poacher in. What do we have here?
How nice to see you, my young...
No witch or... No, we're a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps... I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
Over here.
Levioso. Accio. Stop. Incendio.
Pity, not quite.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't bet.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
那宝箱怎么在那种地方
？Incendio！
哎呦！被自己的魔法伤到了。
A ladder. That's what I need.
哦不，你根本就不需要什么梯子。
Not quiet enough.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio.
Yeah, 装备又满了。
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
How nice as if you could bet.
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
I'll make you pay.
Revelio.
不可饶恕。
What's going on out there?
哇，直接炸掉！
You will regret coming here. You'll pay for that.
Levioso. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
What will we find in here?
Revelio.
Goblins punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Levioso.
I won't bet.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Alohomora. Levioso. Dependo. Revelio.
决斗壮举啊！哦，这边的背景音乐也太欢乐了吧！ 不是放错歌曲了？
Heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were
开打了！
Who is he? That's everything you can.
One less human to worry about.
Incendio.
You won't be able to. That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Levioso. Accio. Propendo.
You find it abusive!
Defendo. Descendo. Propulso.
That was unexpected.
Confringo.
Get away with that!
Descendo. Propulso.
I should have been your death.
Descendo. Propulso.
No, you won't get away with that.
A boiler door. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
太恐怖了，主角。
Protego.
哦，是我的魔药满哦，我以为是装备嘞。
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Compulso. Defendo. Incendio.
Oh 呦，换边。
Revelio.
我的补血机居然满了，太让我意外了。
Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
擒贼先擒王啊！
I was right not to be worried about you.
Compulso.
I won't rest until now. Showing off, are we? No!
Incendio.
变成粉吧。
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
You must get away with that.
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Your blood on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
恐怖一大拳。
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I wonder if Adelaide uncle.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
给予。
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and
Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
没事的，欧克斯先生。
Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with
没
Ranrock's
事的，
loyalists.
She was
我不是
right
普
to
通的
be.
学生。
I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure
不会
you,
有事的。
her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio。啊，不能传送出去哦 ，God， 连个密道都没有。Revelio。 Revelio.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
我感觉那边有3怪。打！
Confringo, defender. Protego.
哇哟！
Confringo, defender. Incendio. Levioso, Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. One less foul hulking brute.
卑劣的巨大生物。
Revelio.
哦，解完了。先去买东西啊，太满了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
啊，没有，我要先去那个。哦，精神病院。哎呀，没有大爆爆啊！增加确确武器走的伤害。哇，整身蓝呢！帅，整身蓝。好，就这样。哦，帅。 靠，连我的围巾都是蓝色的，哈哈，哇！警官吗？奇怪，我拿那东西为什么他不给我塞？干还要这样重新拉回去，太麻烦了吧？哦，看到，有。点着增加古代魔法区一条的累积速率，当然要这个啦。哦，迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟猎多位。哈哈。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Here you found a bit of treasure. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
好像没有那种选项是可以让我一次框起来，然后再一次卖。啊，这个做不好，这个没有做好，不能让我有一次全卖的快感。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
我怎么有钱这么多了？
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious moon calf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your moon calf, Garniff.
Oh, how kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to me.
哦，这么远了，哎。 底都位。应该在这里。
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Flipendo. Depulso. Revelio.
I find you.
This place has seen better days.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you're set out for. Don't follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
Descendo! Depulso!
One over there!
Confringo!
一言不合就开干。
You let Nora Treadwell go, did Descendo! Depulso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Flipendo!
Found ya! Expulso!
Protego!
Stupefy! Everyone get...
Levioso! Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's just the beginning.
Flipendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. That wasn't so difficult.
Difficult?
Revelio. Revelio.
不过这个要靠箱子进去吧？真的嘞
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, 哇，新的。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
搞定。
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
看我是在这边抓神兽的，为什么？顺便把东西清清。哎，就那一只啊，好像是哦。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
哦，那个颜色。
This looks intriguing.
好，那只。
Arresto momentum.
好，抓。Hello。哎，吓人啊
Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
你吓到迷踪鸟啊！再吸，再拿去卖。哎呦
Arresto momentum.
吸拿去卖。
I'll look after you. Revelio.
哇，那块地好大、有什么谜可以解吗？还好，它也不是什么。
Revelio。
哇，宝箱是金色的，看起来好像很屌哦。着陆平台，这能干嘛？这也是成就。
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo.
加小，哈哈哈哈 ，bug 这个。
8 legs is simply too many.
Confringo.
A castle must have been.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
我发现它的 Wingardium Leviosa 可以直接释放不用我再装个技能，它就可以直接开。怎么进去
Incendio.
进不去，那就破坏它吧。
Depulso.
真烂。
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
鸟还没有回来。快，我把它放出来，我要放那个技能。已达上限哦。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
它有上限哦。我要解什么任务才可以提高它的上限量？看来应该是要找主线跑了。 这里可以走哦。红宝石中国火球龙围巾呢？还很屌哦！哇，83呢，爽爆了！今天我们要走一点蓝色系的。都是去武器走啊，太扯了吧！哇，这个能塞啦！好，去找那个。我记得塞巴斯汀安要一，塞巴斯汀好像一定要解，因为黑魔法好像要靠他。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
黑魔法
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
他谈到黑魔法了，是不是该学
And
了
I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
哦，好像要学了。我对黑魔法感到好奇。
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people
露出那
realize.
邪恶的笑容
The
了。
Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
你可以告诉我。
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me.
我不再
I
说第二
won't
遍。
repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his
他在
parents.
威胁他哎。
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
我不会再说第二遍。
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
那我觉得刚刚那个围棋他那个真的太好笑了。我说我刚刚去，我不会再讲第二遍了。啊，我也好想坐下来吃饭呢。哎，讲完就没了。我准备要开启耶。他刚刚是跟我讲说有后续吗，还是怎样？应该是会有后续啊，应该。好像不会因为说你做那个决定，他就不会让你结。我都结得直线了，他怎么可能不会有后续？太扯了。等塞巴斯汀下一步的安排吧。
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
而且我也觉得应该不会在那么快的时间内就让你学那个也不射咒，不能进入。
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
完美的人选。
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Venite. Oh, nothing.
蛇蛋，交给我吧，娜娜。我也是，同时也是个刺客。
I wonder what that does.
Accio! Levioso! Flipendo!
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Capolso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
大小。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
箱子不够啊。
Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso! Revelio!
过不去也干。
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
哎，那是伊玛被抓走了。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
啊，我。
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Untempered meander into the mine brings sure ruin. No more.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
看不到啊！来吃他来干嘛的？啊，我以为我被发现嘞，结果他来干嘛的？
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
望远镜。
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso!
Descendo!
Time to teach someone a lesson! Oh!
哎呀，不好意思。
Levioso! Levioso! Stop this buffoonery!
变成鸡就没得玩了。
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
哇，一人一只。
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Oh, 哦，可以骑喽！哦，可以骑喽！
哈哦！
哦， 但骑兽比较帅。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
No, I swear.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
Oh,
Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
娜，感谢我吧，你有一只属于自己的鹰马。哦，好爽哦，终于可以骑这个。卡利哥，藏机。那我解锁这么多、哦，那好，藏机跟卡利哥好像是那个，好像是那个豪华版有的包。哦，终于开启了。
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next step?
终于下一步了。
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
哦，万应室哎，万应室是不是要改？是不是要开一些空间？因为我有新的骑兽可以做，那应该有新空间可以开了。飞行，它飞行是叉叉啊，按住是急行。要再把它吸进去哦。 黑色哎，沙哦。什么？我操！一头温驯的雌性骑士做鬼马。我们细细看，为什么黑魔法包会送这个东西啊？因为我好像有段时间好像没有开启这个扫把竞速的任务了。他下一个任务这么久。好，我先去万一室，看他开什么空间。我先看看这个骑起来怎样。出来，咻！
Ah, there you are.
啊 ，there you are。翅膀更大哎。
Away！
哇！干嘛这次看起来像营养不良。这飞的速度我不知道怎么讲，因为我觉得扫把跟骑兽飞起来的速度应该是不会差到多少，我觉得是一种不同的体验吧。如果以方便性来讲的话，一定是扫把比较快，扫把应该是最方便的，因为它开得快，它收的也快，我一次就直接这样开就可以直接飞了。可是你骑兽出来，你还要有一些前置性的动作。对，论方便性，一定是扫把比较快。速度搞不好也是扫把比较快，好像哦，速度真的扫把比较快。不管了，有骑兽骑就是爽啊。
Revelio。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
本区应该差不多吧。
Revelio。
打鸟，人去好了哈，去吃。我要迷踪鸟。 然后再拿他们的素材，要再等将近快半个小时，25分钟。怕你一直洗吧，怕你一直洗材料吧。
Deke would like to talk with you when you...
哎呦，像我颜色有点好蓝哦，攻击蓝会1满，怎样？我的魔苹果已经满到靠出来，是不是？哈哈哈。
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in
有了，
vain.
塞巴斯蒂安，
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
等你好久了。
To talk.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Whoa!
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave.
Oh, Toby
and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
如果这对我有利，我可以去帮忙。
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
哇塞，看看上面什么？看着好像南瓜车哦。里面什么？应该是奇兽吗？看一下。哇哦！我觉得应该是坐骑的。去吧。哇，这边还是看，还可以再放个迷踪鸟、哦，看一次回收2个。哦哦哦！啊，这不用了。还可以让它回归野外。
Everything's all right now.
哇！来输，都输。来吃。干一码超多了。 银马超多，睡了，吃饱就睡了。刚刚那只不知道飞去哪里。哇，这个游戏的好多的元素，那个要素太多了。但我觉得它卖2000多的价格，我觉得可以，我真的觉得可以。但魔咒就，唉。哦，我可以学咒虐了！哇靠，快学快学！妈的，禁咒，我要学！禁咒我还不学起来啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
他们还有个火点呢，我去啊！
Lumos. Revelio.
哦，这边是史怀哲林的地区了。 来吧，史怀哲林。
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
我没事哦。
Revelio.
哎，这不那个吗？看在这里哦。
Lumos.
快，都过来了，赶快用
What
用
are。you doing here?
快快快快快！快点快点！
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess,
我靠
you've convinced me.
直接
I
说服
didn't
他了
think it possible.
太强
Very
了
well. I shall tell you what I know.
嘴遁，
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
我的嘴巴也跟我的魔法一样
I，
可以让
we
人家幸
don't
福。
regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo! Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
他的好朋友塞巴斯汀跟他讲怎么讲求他，他都没有跟他讲什么。然后我一个外来人讲一讲，就把所有东西都告诉我，甚至被我说服了。
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
完全没有。就你开始有点后悔犹豫了。完全没有。
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
哇，被排挤了。
Never mind.
塞巴斯汀被排挤了。
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
但我没有点火，靠呗。
That didn't sound good.
哎呀，我被咬一口。
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
Revelio.
this easy.
Confringo.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze
看不懂。
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Revelio. Lumos.
"对着门吗？
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to Lumos. Nice work.
大老师，你讲屁话！
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Lumos.
那边的门可以解开这个锁吗？好像不通哎。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
不一样哎，那好像不能开启那边的门。
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Oh, 这才是哦。
Confringo. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Incendio.
She's my favorite person in the world.
Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
哇，阿姨死在这边了。
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
不要怕，奥米斯，要给我。
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
祝你好运。
Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
对他放哦。
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Lumos.
那就是我啦。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio,
哦，他会哦。
or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
他会做咒
Because
虐
I'm
哦。
not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
叫我酷刑诅咒，我对你释放。我想要学习酷刑，干这个就很靠北，教我，但是我想对你释放。干，我是觉得三个选项都其实没什么差，因为这个一定会学的，这本来就是我任务的奖励啊，所以一定会学。我觉得只是看那对话好不好笑而已。啊，对我放好了，我怕我放它马上就变成粉了。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
哦，他说他不会忘记这个恩情，太好了，他不会忘记。啊，我怕我对他放，他就变成粉了。我天选之人哎。
Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Crucio!
看吧，我没有变成粉。
Are you all right?
还好我的血多。
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
喝个水就好了。
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
水多的是，
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. Lumos.
靠，放那么久的东西，他敢直接拿来喝哦。异常的体质啊。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
哎呀，奥米尼斯，你太注重于规定了，打破原则。你打破原则，你就当个乖乖牌吧，奥米尼斯。
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
对，我已经学会咒虐了。Yes， 可以杀人呐！怎么摆呢？这个我一定留着，就是这个不管是抓还是喂养都需要。可以，我觉得探索应该是我要准备经过这些过程然后再来用会比较好。大多数我就很少在用这些东西。啊！虐爆全家！大包包也不知道找谁。可以杀人了，天赋可以点了，斗争链在哪里？其受到咒咒念影响的敌人可释放投射物诅咒附近的敌人。 我靠！用啊，精通。哦，该找教授了，写一下主线了。目前应该没有什么其他咒语了吧？好，没有了。先找一下这个正轨。看，是要回到那个密室啊！啊，厕所一下。
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
哦，在称赞我了。
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
他慢慢走过去哦。但也没有跟我讲怎么去哦。哦呦，干，到现在出来，太诡异了吧！哇，好远哦，好险！之前有解到这边来。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
哇，他这边有直接卖这个东西哦。我跟你说了。
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You're the one who stole our pedigree. You're about to regret that.
开始用虐咒来
Impressive.
让我尝试一下。哇，好强哦！太贱了啦
Descender, Glacius, Expelliarmus.
啊！
Protego, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Descendo.
太强了啦！
over here.
学了那个天赋之后更扯。我觉得用那个天赋之后感觉更扯了。
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Someone, one less shit to worry about.
Expelliarmus, descendo.
贝哥完全没有，贝哥完全没有感觉。你刚释放那个不是？你哪是学会做抽屉的？我认为学那个去序武器走就应该要学这个天赋。找一下。哦，这个搭配去序武器走很棒，小蟹直接丢过去。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! If only Ranrock were hit!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Propendo!
Expulso!
No!
啊，变成粉了！
I'll make you pay.
Up there. That's our way in.
哎，真的，他直接把人家变成粉哎！
Revelio.
剩粉。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Expulso.
更难被打败，怕什么？
I'll make you.
我可是有这个哎，去吧！
One less human to I'm just moving places. How childish!
Incendiary. Let's play.
我看他放电了，
To make this too easy for me.
淀粉吧。
A lamb to the slaughter.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I work best. And it's
Descendo. Repulsor.
I feel as though you're not even trying. Serve your mistress.
Repulsor. Potato. Confringo. Descendo.
Expulso. Rather unwise coming from this way. Expulso.
Confringo. Descendo.
You are.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Reducto.
Protego.
Expulso. And it's your
哦，很痛哎。
Reducto. Hang on. Expulso. You'll peter out soon enough. Let's Reducto.
Incendio.
痛苦吧？
Expulso. Not so tough now, are ya?
Descendo.
Reducto.
What was that? Seems there are not to know.
费格教授也蛮给力的。
Descendo. Places.
反正费格也蛮给力的。
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
简单又粗暴。
Places. Depulso. Confringo.
哦，这边是一次要把3个开完。
goblin
Revelio.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
啊，这怎么长得有点像那个量子领域啊
And if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
猫决斗手套。
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
好，费格教授，你可以滚一边去了。
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the antechamber.
Revelio.
那4点怎么玩？ 哦，
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
怎么上去啊？
Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
它会转方向哦。
Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso.
诶，那刚怎么转动了
Incendio. Levioso. Glacis. Depulso. I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
干38块，傻小，导致不拿了。哦，要 PK 了哦。抓住并投掷一把缴械武器。
Expelliarmus.
有了。
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
哇，超强！去死啊！
Descendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
哎，这超强的！那我觉得太强了。你缴械之后，把他武器拿过去投，干超强的。然后我记得有一招是什么？它好像有一个特性吧，可以塞，好像是塞出什么古代的那个古代魔法这个投掷的威力可以上升。干，你如果塞那东西，然后一直这样投，那伤害超高的。你放个区武器走，然后再把他的武器拿去投出去，可以造成很可观的伤害。
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Oh! 不能打吗？可以哦。什么意思啊？到这边来之后，换个方向。嗯？
Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Reparo.
没有用。可是它这个桥只能两个方向跑啊。哦，出来，睡。哎呦，来呀！
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Crucible.
Incendio.
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
不堪一击。哦，还有哦，大小 ，bug， 那是 bug。
Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
啊，我大概知道为什么它会变成这样子。它应该是一个雕像里面，然后刚刚被我崩掉了一个东西，然后碎掉，然后所以才变成这样子。我在猜应该这样，应该是有一个雕像被我轰碎掉，它可能出来就变这样。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
通过嘞，这也太简单了吧
Revelio.
哦，是不是要开打？我把它弄碎看看。
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Eh, 是哪一条啊？我有点忘记了。那两条路哎。
Revelio.
但我走错啊！灿呐、没有拿那东西。bug 吧，你看。
Revelio.
bug 啊，还是他本来就长这样子啊？好像是 bug 哎。
Revelio.
我本来就长这样子，这太屌了。啊！摔死了！你的旅程止步于此。但真的假的？长这样子也太屌了吧！ 哎！
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
没有用，去吧！问题的根源。哈哈。那怎么打？只能反击吗？对，好像反正长这样子。
Expelliarmus，
这也太难打了吧！对啊，哦，我知道为什么了。这个我知道为什么，我知道，他反正怎样都没有说，我知道怎么打，进这个门打，干，看到了，原来是这样子哦。
Descender， Glacier， Descender， Crucible， Potato， Stupefy， Expelliarmus。
原来是这样，然后想奇怪，这根本没办法锁定。哦，打完了，又是你。
Confringo, Defendo, Incendio, Crucio, Expelliarmus, Descendo, Glaciers, Confringo, Defendo, Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Glaciers. Depulso. Confringo, Defendo, Levioso, Incendio, Flipendo, Glacier, Crucio.
Confringo, Defender. Stupefy. Crucible. Glaciers. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo, Defender. Incendio, Accio. What a relief.
舒服多了。
Revelio.
可惜那只没办法缴械，他好像是法师。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
好吧，乖乖的。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
哦，他学到这个。 真是不太妙。
Revelio.
搞不好就是那股拿出来的力量造成什么影响之类的。
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
哦哟，卖关子哦。
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
哦，下一位教授出来了。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
继续精进我的黑魔法。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
所以这游戏其实它有一年四季的变化，赞哦！
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
一个房间只有我一个人在睡，我靠！感觉我的角色根本没有在睡。我与二。 因为帕比是主线哦。哇，帕比你也太远了吧！
What are you up to now?
冬天哦，哇！
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
哇，连这个印记的样子都不太一样了，颜色不太一样。
Revelio.
哦，军刀帅。
It's all about having a keen eye. Take me for seen as a nickel on a pile of gold, or a knocktail to a sand. Huh? I'm not bragging.
没有那狗草哦，有。
How nice to see you, my young.
Sure.
How about some sightseeing?
My mother used to say I was...
Faster!
再快一点！
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately. Revelio!
I noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio!
好喝。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
折磨燃烧敌人，什么意思
What have you done?
Incendio.
Who taught you that?
Confringo! I think that must hurt.
Confringo.
Potato! Whoever Nice try! Let me out in the natural!
Shall we finish what we started?
Reductor!
Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Confringo!
Let me out!
What's that? Expelliarmus!
Stop that! Expelliarmus!
Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
我干是这一关哦，干我记得网上有人恶搞这一段，哈哈，我记得网上有人恶搞这样，好白痴了。他把这个桥修好，然后过去，然后帕比过去的时候，他把桥直接拆掉，直接让他摔下去。
Reparo.
真的假的？可以这样吗？我来试试看。我操，应该是一碰就毁了吧？哎，对。
Reparo.
该是会死。好，下去下去。然后呢
？Reparo.
太强了，他们比我更强，其他学生比我更强。
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
我靠
Are those dragons?
那有龙哎，可以骑吗？好想骑哦。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Take to fight! Over here!
Hey!
Confringo! Descendo! Compulso!
Vicious lance!
Defendo! Protego!
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
哦，老师，我要先护龙啊！护的龙可以用吗？这游戏可以骑龙吗？
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
所以我的啦。
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
That's it. I bet it's
Careful! That robot one is dragging his cat!
Defender 看我直接开打，太麻烦了。哎呦！
Think you'll get it out of there.
Feisty little ponies, back for more. Not right.
？You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
好像很屌。到处放东西，来吧，尖叫吧！啊！
Descendo!
变成粉吧。
Confringo! Descendo! Propulso!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
我要救你了，快给我骑吧。
Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 啊，带走。
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
我感觉主角的笑容好邪恶。嗯。
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
守护者哎。
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
哇，又塞巴斯汀了，是不是要学东西了？变形咒语，哎呦，大爆爆哎！用抓捕带获得紫色巨蝉。哦，还有那个抓捕带抓那个迷踪鸟，我先抓了。大爆爆，我要学这个好用。啊，塞巴斯汀没有那个哦。 这好像只是谈话而已，好吧，跟他谈一谈好了，可以休息。哎，谈话，就赶快触发下一个黑魔法。
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took, please.
互打互打，哦。
Footwork, man!
Mm-hmm. 要打他，要打他，要打他了。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
拜托了，千万不要跟那本书，那本咒语书给的下面令人不安。掉了。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
他可以不要去用那个书没关系啊，但是我一定要用啊。他不要没关系，他不要那本书的那个效果可以给我没关系，我来接手。他怎么现在才出来？是不是偷听啊？告密鬼！
Revelio.
甜甜咒。我靠，有些支线是你要去找我觉得有些事是你要去触发，像刚刚那个他就没有在这个名单里面，要自己下去问话才会有。有没有看到那个任务？那怎么解？天天咒语哦。对啊，像这个任务好像没有出现在我天天诅咒，我看看。 对啊，就没有了，所以有些东西要自己去翻呢，它不会显示在这东西里面。我有人要跟我挑战啊，看。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
陶瓷面罩。不用。88读书少，可是我要，我那招是咒虐吗？真的，我的是咒虐哦！靠！想知道最强啊，立即击杀敌人。不射咒。大爆爆伤害，那尾巴哦。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
我怕必须有任务了。对啊，这个啊，大幅增加古代魔法投掷伤害，你就对一个敌人放区区武器走，然后再把他东西吸过去砸他，我看他伤害很高。我不知道是如果塞这么多东西，它会不会套用那个效果？我目前觉得，我没看过，我不知道是我如果塞这么多同一个属性，会不会套，会不会叠加？我希望叠加，干，我已经塞3个了，可是我不知道它会不会覆盖掉，还是叠加的效果，有待研究。好，今天晚上这边啦，明天晚上再继续开了。OK， 对，晚安。